Digga, warum klingelt es jetzt bei mir? So, jetzt bin ich da. So.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Hast du gerade Flins gesagt? Hat Flins gerade diesen Text gedroppt, Digga? Oder war der das? By the way, ich habe gesehen, hier bei möchtest du eine Waffe kaufen, da gibt's einen Speer, aber der ist ziemlich kacke für den lieben, also den guten alten Flints, weil der hat halt Verteidigung drauf. Und ich frag mich, wo man diesen anderen Speer bekommt. Ich meine, der hieß irgendwie Deathmatch oder so. Wisst ihr, wie man Deathmatch bekommt? Oder kann man den pullen? Wir gucken mal, kann man den überhaupt pullen? Weil Deathmatch müsste ein Forster sein. Details. Objektliste. Waffen sind hier. Forster. Forster. Wörter. Erfahrungswert. Deathmatch. Deathmatch müsste ja, glaube ich, irgendwie heißen wie. Ich überleg mal. Deathmatch könnte eigentlich heißen. Kampf der Toten oder irgendwie sowas. Aber habe ich jetzt nicht gefunden in dem Standard Banner. Weil der soll eigentlich auch ganz gut sein. Für Flints. Als Alternative. Moin Moin Kira. Okay, wir wählen mal erstmal Fontaine aus, weil ansonsten. So. Wir müssen jetzt, glaube ich, 3 von diesen Dingern. So versucht den Abgrund weiterzumachen für Primus. Nee, noch nicht. Weil ich bin ja auch gerade schon auf Ebene 7, Raum 3 und. Achso, die Lieder geben dir bei Einführung was dieses. Ist immer. Okay. Ja, und dieses neue Event, was da mit diesen Shakern abgeht, das gibt einem pro Shake oder pro Kunde kriegt man 40 Primo Gems. Also ich hätte halt jetzt noch, ich glaube, 4 Stück übrig und könnte dadurch. Oh mein Gott, aua. Und ich könnte halt dadurch jetzt noch irgendwie 16, 16, nee, 160, my bad. Also es ist
Have you
ein Pull,
noticed that
was ich
person
mir da
over there?
erfahren könnte, aber
The young girl.
es ist halt extremst langweilig und nervig, diese ganzen Shakes und so
Magicians and thieves
zusammenzustellen, dann
practice
noch
similar methods. Watch her movement.
Vorlieben und alles für die ganzen Shakes. Deswegen ist es anstrengend. Es ist sehr anstrengend, deswegen mache ich das jetzt erstmal nicht. Ich werde das vielleicht am
Keep your
letzten Tag
face
machen,
down.
so,
We need to think of a way to catch
weil
her.
einen
See if
Pull
she's
sollte
fairly
man sich nicht
alert.
entgehen
You two can
lassen,
ride the
sind
lift over
immerhin
there and wait up
160
top.
Primo Gems.
All right.
Deswegen, ja, kann man eigentlich sonst machen, aber ich habe jetzt nicht wirklich Lust darauf, das jetzt zu machen, deswegen... Ich glaube, ich muss nach oben, kann das sein? Dann kann ich eigentlich hier direkt diese Statue mitnehmen.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
So, ne, falsch.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and
Oh,
I'll be all right.
if you want to play at being a hero, at least
I have, but at least we were able to get
Musst du
this.
kurz auschecken.
slippery lip.
All right.
Was geht da eigentlich ab? Was zum Knall ist das?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Ah, das ist ein
This
Boot
is
oder
an
so.
It's
Ja.
pretty
so you mean it's still boring.
no, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, 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 Charlotte. Die habe ich doch gleich erkannt. Es geht.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've.
Cryo? Mhm. Das ist auf jeden Fall Charlotte.
A reporter for the Steambird.
Die habe ich ja gepullt.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've.
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline?
Okay, ich würde sagen, wir skippen den Scheiß einfach mal, weil Bro, das brauchen wir jetzt eigentlich nicht so.
Readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case lately. You mean the serial... That's right! These stories are the top... If I'm the first... Oh, when that happens, I bet...
So, what is that?
That's
Später
right.
wird's aber spannend, später wird's auch nervig, genauso wie es jetzt schon nervig ist und wie es immer nervig sein wird, weil ich nicht skippen kann.
But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny. Ah, by the way,
Hey, we're almost
ich
there!
glaube, es gab einen Code oder so. Gab's letztens, habe ich glaube ich irgendwo gesehen. Habe ich das auf TikTok gesehen? Ja, ich habe es auf TikTok gesehen, dass es einen Code gibt. Deswegen muss ich kurz nachgucken. Jetzt sind immer noch Primus, ne?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too
Tatsächlich finde ich den Code gerade
I
gar nicht
literally
mehr.
get to
Weiß
I should get
weiß
going
jemand
before I'm late.
anderes den Code? Warte mal.
Heaven hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Hat den Code irgendwie jemand und könnte die Person den liebend gerne in den Chat schreiben? Das wäre sehr, sehr nett. Vielen lieben Dank.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him
Ich
into
glaube,
the
ja,
dark.
das könnte tatsächlich der richtige Code sein. Ja, das sieht schon so aus. Okay, warte mal. Erstmal machen wir das jetzt einfach so, dass ich einfach mir mal hier diese Puls einfach jetzt so kaufe, dass ich immer die Puls hab. Weil dann wissen wir auch genau, wann wir 10 Puls haben. Und wir kriegen ja hier durch Dinger nochmal Puls durch den Reisebericht. Reiseführer. Reiseführer, genau. Hierdurch kriegen wir ja noch Puls. Mein Controller hat halt auch schon wieder Stickdrift. Ich muss mal kurz meinen Controller neu starten. So.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
So. Okay, jetzt habe ich es mir quasi ein bisschen bequem gemacht. Mm. Okay. Boah, ich bin mal gleich wieder da. Ich bin kurz pissen. So, ich habe mir jetzt auch noch was zu trinken geholt. Weil mein Mund war ein bisschen trocken. Deswegen, ja, habe ich mir jetzt was zu trinken geholt. So. Wo müssen wir jetzt hin? Ah, by the way, ich muss den Stream umbenennen. Weil, Bro, ich hab Fontaine ohne E geschrieben. Scheiße. Äh. Schlimm. Warte mal. Hier, zack. Kann ich den Scheiß jetzt überhaupt noch umbenennen? Warte mal. Nein, nicht hier. Fuck. Mann. Warte mal kurz. Bro. So, genau. Kanal bearbeiten. Nein, hier ist es auch nicht. Ich glaube, ich muss erst auf Videos. Hier. Oder? Videos? Oder auf Streams? Genau. Zack. Bearbeiten. Zielgruppe. Und dann ist es nicht speziell für Kinder, genau. Und hier. Fontaine, Digga. Und jetzt müssen wir noch mal kurz gucken, wird es wirklich so also wird es wirklich so geschrieben, wie ich es geschrieben habe? Fontaine. Genau, Fontaine. Ah, okay. Dann gehen wir jetzt mal hier auf Übersicht. Ja, jetzt haben wir es. Jetzt haben wir es. Ja, du bist auch so ein Kinisch-Fan, Fangirl. Digga, Fanboy, genau. Nein, Fangirl. Digga, warum zum Fick klingelt es hier die ganze Zeit, Digga? Das kann's doch nicht wahr sein. Gerade Fanboy verstanden. Nein, Fangirl, Fangirl, nicht Fanboy. Ich wollte quasi so wie heißt das,
This is our current abode.
Digga.
Femine,
Ich
you're home.
wollte aus,
Where did everyone else go?
wie
I
heißt
have
das,
some new friends
aus
that I would like to introduce.
Gewohnheit, genau,
Oh,
ich wollte aus
they all just went
Gewohnheit
out a moment ago.
Fanboy sagen, aber es heißt ja Fangirl, weil du erstens
I see.
quasi kein
Everyone
Fanboy
is getting
bist, weil du ein
busier now
Mädchen
that father will be returning soon. I suppose
Mann.
that can't be helped. Allow me to
Nee, du
introduce
bist
you to
einfach
my
ein
little brother,
Kinisch-Fangirl.
Lenny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to
Ja,
tell
habe
me?
ich mir vielleicht auch gedacht. Vielleicht mache ich den ein bisschen leiser. Weil ich habe ein bisschen zu laut eingestellt tatsächlich. Aber ich glaube, ich kann das gerade gar nicht einstellen. Kann das sein?
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, before I forget, the travel.
Yes.
That's our.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
Looks like rain.
Wasn't it creepy?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to. Hydro dragon! Hydro dragon!
If it's an elemental... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't
doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Bruh.
You know, you might be a
Ich
more
dachte, da
popular
kommt jetzt so ein
magician with you.
Drache.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lemmy?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous. Perhaps we could try. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need.
So, jetzt können wir das Spiel ein bisschen leiser machen und was wir auch machen können, ist den Code eingeben. Ich zeige euch mal ganz kurz, wo man den Code eingeben kann, und zwar hier unter Einstellungen und dann über Konto und dann Gutscheincode einlösen. Und dann müsst ihr Viereck, wenn ihr auf der Playsee spielt, ich glaube X, wenn ihr auf Switch spielt, aber ich glaube Switch hat das gar nicht, das Spiel. Und X, wenn ihr auf Dinger zockt, auf Xbox zockt. Wenn nicht, dann tippt den Scheiß einfach an oder mit der Maus einfach draufklicken. Okay, der Code ist ITT 3D VKV LUQZ. Genau, das sollte der Code sein. Zumindest steht das. Warte mal. 3D VK VLUQZ. Ja, ich habe den genauso eingegeben, wie du, Kira, mir das reingeschrieben hast. Ich schaue nochmal, mach das. Ich gucke einfach mal selber. Jetzt gibt es bestimmt so viele Webseiten. Newest, Genshin Impact, Code. Genau. Vor 3 Tagen. Schau es hier. Schau es hier. Genau. Genau, okay. Ach, das war L. L war das. Nicht I. Genau. Wir haben noch ein paar andere Codes. Ich würde die einfach mal eingeben. Genshin Gift. vielleicht groß geschrieben. Ah. Okay, dann 8x7 3K. H 3KH 58 KDHN. Perfekt. Dann haben wir noch GS. Ja, okay, diesen GS. Nee, haben wir noch nicht. Obwohl. GS64, YouTube. W6 5O. Tauschcode ist abgelaufen, okay. Dann haben wir noch Blenny. Moi. Blini. Blini, Moi, Blimi. Genau. Und dann noch den. Genau, warte mal. Z, E, C, V, V. P, 1, D, T, 7, Z, 2. Genau. Okay, dann gucken wir mal, was wir alles bekommen. Genau, erstmal diese Nachricht anzeigen lassen. Also, wir haben ja ganz gut Mora bekommen. 30k ungefähr. Wir haben hier auch gutes Essen und so alles. Genau. Hier haben wir auch gutes Essen und auch Level und alles. Deswegen würde ich sagen, genau. Ja, dann haben wir auch noch hier fürs Waffen leveln. Gibt es natürlich auch noch. Ich würde mal generell mal kurz hier hingehen, tatsächlich. Erstmal noch aber kurz den Teleporter aktivieren, weil, Bro, Teleporter sind immer wichtig zu aktivieren. Okay, ich hoffe mal, ich lade jetzt nicht direkt in die Mission rein. Okay, und die ist auch da ein bisschen weiter unten, heißt, solange wir uns von dieser Mission ein bisschen entfernen, sollte das kein Problem sein. Bro, ich habe gleich keine Ausdauer mehr. Gar nicht gecheckt. So, Ich habe noch kurz meinen Stream auf mein Handy gepackt. Aber warte mal, ich sollte mal, glaube ich, mit Internet. So, okay. Jetzt müssen wir hier nochmal genau zu Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for
Immer gerne doch. Die gerade Error gesagt? Komische. Bitte, bitte, bitte. Okay, zum Glück haben wir uns noch abgesichert.
hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, which...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. They've all... But they
Whoa. So...
I can't say...
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big machine...
Well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and
So that's what... But... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but
Huh?
Seems business isn't so...
Hey, hold on. Before you go
Der
around trying to
Graf.
collect payments,
Bah,
it's confirmed
Junge.
if Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank.
you're from North...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine?
But it seems that fate brought our path. Either way you look at it.
Du bist nicht
Pretty sure
cool.
we'd want to avoid it.
hey,
Mag ihn
you...
nicht.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the...
You kidding? Listen to me, boy.
A
If you want...
boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boy!
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses.
Knall ihm eine rein, Junge. Achso, das können wir machen.
Bring it on. Riptide.
Easy.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait,
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Huh?
now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers when I needed them.
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Well,
der Hydro Dragon.
but recently... That is a I can't remember if I have... It was during that time. She was always quiet. One time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained in my dream.
A whale?
It takes that shape.
So you used the whale as in... So why don't you just...
You make it sound so but it's been years now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of Oh, seems that...
What?
No, it's more...
Official champion...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are all so engaging in such... And the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So,
Apparently it's Besides, apparently the one I'm...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want...
Whoa.
Your vision? You're serious?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Nein, der kleine Bastard, ich weiß, was das war.
An excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in
Ich hab so eine Vermutung. Weil ich glaube, wir werden nämlich irgendwie irgendwie festgenommen oder so, weil wir eine Straftat begangen haben. Die wurde aber uns von diesem Bastard gerade in die Schuhe geschoben, weil weil halt quasi sein, wie heißt dieses, Gottesauge, göttliches Auge, keine Ahnung, wie diese Elementardinger heißen. Das Ding wurde quasi gerade so mit so einem Effekt gemacht, dass man, okay, also willst du mir sagen, dass die das nicht tracken können oder so? Dass er uns gerade nicht irgendwie was in die Schuhe schiebt? Ist so eine Vermutung. Und die halt denken dadurch, dass wir das haben, was gerade so ausgedingert worden ist. Es ist ein anderer Grund. Okay. Also hat er uns gerade einfach nur die Hydro-Kraft gegeben, rein theoretisch, oder?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was... sorry. The whodunit's here? It's so exciting to reach the moment. Oh, Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias. So let's go right back.
Okay, also es liegt schon mal nicht da dran, okay. Okay. Der Teleporter ist auch nicht hier unten, oder? Ist der hier unten? Nee. Können wir uns da auch hin teleportieren? Ah, hier ist aber ein Teleporter, deswegen aktivieren wir den kurz. Genau, und teleportieren uns... Wir können uns nicht teleportieren, oder? Wir müssen uns hierhin teleportieren. Ah, da sind auch Gegner. Aber diese Truhe ist ein bisschen Arsch, finde ich. Die ist ein bisschen kacke. Okay, ich denke mal, wir müssen die einfach ins Wasser tun oder so. Hä? Ah, jetzt. Okay.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Go crawl. Yeah.
creatures of the night. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Digga, Flint seine Voicelines sind so top. So, ich muss kurz was machen.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
So. Jetzt können wir weitermachen. Ja, gibt's hier Fairies?
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a huh. Looks like there's a lot of...
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel the...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this
Komischer
is one
blonder
of the...
Typ, ey. Hä?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, I'm
Was geht bei Ita ab, Digga? Geht's dir gut, Bro?
Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean? There are...
Hey, you're not...
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining...
It's because of his...
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you
Digga, man
heard was
hört
the
hier
intense
gefühlt alles,
emotion
ne?
coming from someone's tears.
Bei mir im Background.
So, what did the voice say?
Wow, du Scheißding. Bleib doch da drin jetzt.
And Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Dankeschön.
Rather than worrying about them, we don't let that calm look of his fool.
Oh, right.
So. Wo ist sie jetzt? Ah, da. Okay. Ah, wir haben gerade irgendwie was. Ah, das. Ah, by the way, ich habe mir jetzt auch ein bisschen Food gemacht.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see
Heißt,
you.
ja.
Are you kidding?
Ich habe mir
But you're
sehr
actually
viel
right
Essen
on
gemacht.
time. The
Meine
audience...
Charaktere. Sogar ziemlich gutes Essen, muss man sagen, wirklich. Ich glaube, ich habe 72 von so Dinger, die mich so irgendwie 5 Sekunden,
The Opera House
bei
has
jede 5
assigned seating,
Sekunden
so you
irgendwie
always have to
300
make reservations.
LP rebooten oder so.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Und das für all meine
Hey,
Charaktere.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Digga, warte mal kurz. Ich muss mir mal kurz was angucken, Digga. Tschüss, dieser Stuhl, Digga. Tschüss. Warte mal kurz. Was ist so ein Fick, Digga? Ah, jetzt check ich. Jetzt check ich. Okay. Ja, jetzt habe ich's kapiert. Jetzt habe ich kapiert, was das ist. Okay. Jetzt müssen wir hier lang. Genau. Damn, da ist so eine Waage.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Schnell hinsetzen, schnell hin. Ja, los setzen. Achso, bruh. Bruh, Palmer, willst du nicht sitzen? Oh, Neuvillette. Das ist doch Neuvillette, oder? Neuvillette, Digga.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Digga, Paimon, du bist...
If we don't say anything.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Der hört sich an wie Zhongli. Naja, aber er hört sich wirklich an wie Zhongli. Ist das derselbe Synchronsprecher? Okay, warte mal. Zhongli. English. Also English Voice Actor. Cave Silvesterstein. Neuvillette Voice Actor. Warum hören die sich so gleich an, wenn die... Hä? Die haben nicht den richtigen... Also die haben nicht den gleichen Voice Actor, aber die hören sich extremst gleich an. Was zur Hölle? I mean, hört euch mal kurz jetzt mal kurz Neuvillette's Stimme an.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who's
Digga,
being
seine
real
Beine.
talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Wow.
Oh, so you're not friends with
Wow. Paimon, Digga, chill mal.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
I am your father.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat...
Whoa!
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone's... I believe she is trying... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may...
Wow. Guten Morgen, Furina.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start at...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Bro, ich war muted. Aber hey, yay, Palmon ist
Welcome, one
glücklich,
and
dann
all,
bin
to
ich
the
glücklich.
Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Was geht, Leni? Was geht, was geht?
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please,
Okay.
let's give her a warm welcome.
Was geht?
Hello, everyone.
Die hat da einen
I know she
Pickel
may seem to be a
an der
little
Backe,
sleepy
deswegen
right
hat sie
now,
sich diesen
but
Stern
that's just a
aufgeklebt.
sign
Das
that she's
machen
nervous.
Mädels öfters.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking,
Der hat
two
Knastträne.
vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true
Junge,
magic at all.
die
So,
Knastträne,
I would like
Digga.
to take a moment to assure you that elemental power...
Oh Mann. Wer ist er?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Ups.
A magician's greatest skill
Oh,
is making
Cutscene?
things disappear.
Es kann
or
nur
appear.
gut sein, sonst
The
bin ich enttäuscht.
possibilities are endless.
Mhm, wir sehen da nichts. Der Hut schwebt, okay. Oh. Wow. Mhm. Wow. Wow.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you
Ja,
think?
zeig mal.
This one's a little tricky.
Zeig. Mhm. Wow. Es geht.
Using this
Macht die
water
da?
tank, I
Oh
shall make
nein,
your
Digga.
sister vanish completely.
Die ist nicht Houdini.
Right before your very eyes.
Die hat immer noch den Stern drauf.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Sie ist nackt?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Ah, sie hat zum Glück wieder Kleidung. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, ja, das war cool. Das war ganz cool.
Whoa! What in the world just
Wow.
happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Aber wir müssen klatschen, stimmt. So,
If we could see
ich hoffe, ihr habt alle
easily through his
geklatscht.
tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Wir gehen da wahrscheinlich rein.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. Us, our lucky audience. Now
Ach so, doch
please,
nicht.
everyone pay very close attention.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Lenny...
The lucky audience member will be generated by... It selects numbers entirely at random. Now then, let's
Entirely random, genau. Und wir sind ganz klar nicht.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Ach so, doch
You
nicht.
now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so
Alright.
serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Huh? Digga, was?
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Ja.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously...
I understand. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Mann, eigentlich will ich ja Nein sagen, weil, Bro, so, ich will nicht Knast kommen, so, checkt ihr Leute, aber Bro, es ist immer noch ein Braski von uns, wir müssen ihn Loki schon helfen, so, weil er hat das nicht geplant und so. Loki könnte man aber doch schon sagen, dass er tatsächlich schuld ist, weil das Feuer tatsächlich dieses Seil ja quasi durchbrannt hat und somit war das einfach nicht wirklich mit Absicht. Trotzdem muss man leider sagen, dass es trotzdem durch seine Show verursacht worden ist und somit kann man ihm nur Schuld geben, weil das Feuerwerk einfach viel zu hoch gegangen ist und somit diesen Tank erst draufstürzen lassen hat. Problem ist, ein guter Diener, glaube ich, von ihm wurde jetzt getötet, von ihm selber, und ein Mädchen ist verschwunden. Ob dieses Mädchen aber tot ist, weiß man noch nicht, aber man muss leider sagen, Linney ist schuld und wenn wir jetzt da irgendwie... Bist du bereit, als Herr Lynnes Repräsentant aufzutreten und ihn in diesem Fall zu verteidigen? Ist halt das Problem, dass wir damit mit reingezogen werden. Und das ist nicht gut. Das ist nicht gut, Leute. Das ist nicht gut. Weil der Bruder ist schuldig, 100%ig. Da gibt es keine Ausrede oder so, weil es ist seine Show. Er muss dafür die Kosten tragen, wenn da irgendwie was mit Zuschauern passiert. Was halt mit seiner Show also was seine Show angeht. Deswegen eigentlich nein.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been
So wie
cleared
es
by the
aussieht schon, also so wie es aussieht schon,
Let's see
weil
what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of
es ist
time.
ja in seiner Show passiert und er muss dafür die Kosten tragen.
I'm really quite looking.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? I understand.
Weiß es nicht genau.
Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and
Genau,
knowledgeable
nur wenn es
magician like myself
quasi
couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
manipuliert worden ist, dass das Ding wirklich da hoch, also das abschneidet. Weil es sah mir auch nicht so aus, als würden die Flammen so richtig weit hochgehen, sondern eher nur so ein bisschen. Heißt, die Dinger könnten eventuell, wenn dann, diese Feuerwerkdinger könnten manipuliert gewesen sein. Oder eben irgendwie zum Beispiel einen Pfeil oder so, den man nicht im Dunkeln gesehen hat oder so. Oder irgendwie ein Messer, Sense, Speer, Schwert, alles Mögliche, was dieses Seil quasi durchschneiden hätten können, ist quasi manipuliert worden, dass das quasi dagegen geworfen wurde. Oder das Seil an sich manipuliert worden ist. Kann auch sein. Selbst ein erfahrener Zauberer wie ich könnte das nicht mal in einer einzigen Minute schaffen. Sehr merkwürdig, aber genau das ist passiert.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Woher kommt die Paimon, du bist nen Troll, Digga. Oh Mann. Diese Paimon ist so ein Troll. Guckt sie euch bitte mal an, Digga. Paimon. Woher kommt die Brille? Genau, Mann. Paimon ist wirklich ein Troll. Paimon ist wirklich ein Troll, Digga. Vor allem, wo könnte sie die überhaupt aufgegabelt haben, ist die Frage, ne? Wo könnte sie die nur haben?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty
Ach
cool,
so!
huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching, good thing you agreed to be our—
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it. Oh, since we're going to start.
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose you're right.
Krieg ich noch einen
Tis true,
Screenshot mit
but
dieser
if we're
Paimon?
We should go somewhere else if we're—
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Sie hat die Brille immer noch.
Ah,
Ja,
I see.
Digga, wie
You must be
geil.
the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfect.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Also es hat auch Brandspuren.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Okay. Ich habe zu viele Fälle untersucht und die Aussage eines Menschen ist der unzuverlässigste Beweis. Das ist nicht immer der Fall. Die Aussage eines Menschen könnte auch der zuverlässigste Beweis sein.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay. Wir brauchen also Beweise. Über die Fallakte lassen sich der aktuelle Stand der Beweis- und Hinweissammlung überprüfen und die Informationen über den Fall zusammenstellen. In der Fallakte kannst du noch nicht aufgedeckte Beweise und Hinweise prüfen und ihnen den entsprechenden Gebieten nachgehen. Mit der Fertigkeit Spürsinn kannst du innerhalb einer bestimmten um dich Beweis und Hinweise entdecken, die du untersuchen kannst, um deinen Gesamtfortschritt voranzutreiben. Okay. Zwei Puls haben wir gerade. Okay.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Ja. Okay.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the
Okay. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Hätte Lenny das Sicherheitsproblem, das er dargestellt hat, nicht erkannt?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Ich schaue mir die Stelle an, wo das... Was ist los? Du wirkst plötzlich... Ja?
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Es ist brennbar. Sieht aus wie Zunder.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Genau.
Whoever this rope was obviously tampered with. Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Mhm.
Why would it be him? How strange.
Mhm. Genau, hier können wir wieder hoch, genau. Mhm. Maurice. Ui. Der hat den gleichen Bart wie Paimon. Das ist sehr, 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 sehr verdächtig, du Sportsfreund.
were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her... decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay.
Whoever the murder... Why? Gosh. No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved.
Okay. Mit dem haben wir schon gesprochen. Da ist noch was, genau. Lass mal mit ihr reden.
The investigation team has some new findings.
Sorry.
Turns out there's an issue with the random number.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number select?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. Genau, die Box müssen wir uns mal auch angucken. Mhm. Vielleicht sprechen wir auch mal kurz mit ihm.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many thoughts. The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue. I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Mhm. Stimmt, da war irgendwie so ein komisches Geräusch. Ja. Ja. Sonst gibt's hier gerade nichts mehr. Wie wär's, wenn wir einfach mal mit Molly
Minnie's
sprechen?
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Vielleicht ist hier noch irgendwie was. Mhm, sieht nicht so aus. Ah, wir haben übrigens hier. Okay. Genau, hier war doch eigentlich Kaue.
Both of you, over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trite, that's right. I've always kept an eye. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that
Ich habe
fussy.
sehr viel Spaß.
That's more like it.
Vor allem Paimon so zu sehen. Digga. Wie Ether aber auch guckt, ne? Oh Mann. Das ist doch toll. Geht so. Geht so. Ah. Du verkennst das Wesentliche, Paimon. I guess. Sieht so aus, als hättet ihr bereits zugestimmt.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Er ist es. Er war's, das weiß ich, er war's. Er war's. Er war's.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Bin schon längst fertig damit. Ja. Das Ding ist... Ich sollte eigentlich auch schon längst fertig sein, weil... Ich habe tatsächlich hier schon alles durchgemacht. Hier, genau. Aber naja. Ich glaube, ich bin mal aber ganz kurz auf Klo, weil ich muss pissen, weil ich habe ganz viel gerade getrunken. Und ja, bis gleich.
Mimi Sumeru wird mies lange dauern. Sukaka. Piss dich nicht ein. große Whitehorns. Er sagte, er wäre kurz weg. 10 Minuten später.
Bro. Okay. Es hat ein bisschen länger gedauert, okay? Es hat ein bisschen länger gedauert, aber es tut mir leid, okay? Okay. Irgend so ein Ferry müssen wir jetzt ansprechen.
But no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even we Melusines are good at...
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Ich sag's euch, Paimon ist so eine
Checked
Süße.
everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
We've arrived. Who's this?
Okay, wir bräuchten noch 5 IDs.
Me? I'm Spina. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
In dem Schrank ist noch ein Schrank.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being
Damn.
would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Why would it be?
Mhm. Heißt, wir haben noch 2 Dinger, die uns fehlen.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Digga, was geht jetzt bei ihrer Brille ab?
This is so confusing. Hana doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Dafür brauchen wir noch ein Bild. Okay, hier ist noch. Mhm. Dann die Leiter. Mhm. Dann hier. Was ist das hier?
What's this?
Ein
Looks like a
Enterhaken.
hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Mmm.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Why would it be?
Mhm. Eine zerstörte
The
Vase.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Mhm, zerbrochene Vase, okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Okay, zurück nach oben an die Oberfläche.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Judge... That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the orator. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same... yes.
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the...
They're concerned that and even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out at any...
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the...
I have eggs, sugar, and...
Good work, you two. Then I'll...
These three are quite the interest... And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging...
Oh, don't underestimate... Anyway, give
only through...
Well, eating...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for concern.
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Was auch sein könnte, ist, dass dieses Mädchen, was ja quasi verschwunden ist, dass die quasi Cowell ermordet hat und sie ihren Namen oder so einfach geändert hat.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
Was auch sein könnte, ist, dass dieses Mädchen unsichtbar geworden ist und gerade auch die Macarons gegessen hat. Weil, wenn sie meint, sie hat wirklich keine 5 gegessen, sondern nur 3, glaube ich nicht, dass sie wirklich 5 gegessen hat, sondern wirklich nur 3. Bei ihrer, also wie sie sich quasi benommen hat, das war schon seltsam.
The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Die Brille ist weg. Oh, doch nicht. Die Brille ist noch da.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense in that case, my dear audience. Let's allow...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Mhm.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
Nachdem Linney den Tunnel betreten hatte, gelangte er durch die Lüftungsöffnung in den Raum in der... Da wurde er auch nicht Zeuge dieses, was in diesem Tunnel vorfiel.
Seems this won't produce... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Seems this won't... Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Okay, ich glaube, wenn ich eins von beiden auswähle, ändert sich die Geschichte. Deine Aussage ist jetzt zu meiner Waffe geworden. Die Aussage ist nun zu einem entscheidenden Hinweis geworden. Seltsames Geräusch während der Zaubershow, das während der Geräusch aus fürs Vernehmen, das zu Zuschauern gehört wurde. Während der Zaubershow verließ niemand von...
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more... That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! Ha ha! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary... The deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third person? The deceased's name is... Halsey is the missing... The deceased's name is Cow...
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that... then?
What I must do next is recreate... He went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or... The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the... The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both... Halsey's clothing was in the... No one entered or left the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... No one entered or... The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both... The deceased's name is... No one entered or...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water
Excuse my interruption.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Wartet. Objection.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name... The vase was not broken.
Objection.
Paimon gets it! It all... Lynette escaped. If there's a similar...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the... How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny. Magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids. The keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that
Ich
the
bin mal
water
gleich wieder
tank's
da.
real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Falsches oder so. Kann sein, da er schon seit 20 Minuten weg ist. Chillig. Noah, ich komme in 10 Minuten wieder. Mal schauen. Vortor große Whitehorns. Person turquoise Waving.
Bisschen lange gedauert. Ein bisschen zu lange, um ehrlich zu sein. Aber
Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
bruh,
You two,
jetzt hört
with
man
me,
mich.
quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that still, let us... Guards, Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. I remember there was the water from the primordial...
Okay, der Enterhaken ist schon mal richtig.
The water from the primordial sea should have...
Ja, ich bin wieder da.
The deceased's name is The rope that held the water tank...
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cow. The water from the primordial... The deceased's name is Cow. The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic...
Okay, das ist richtig.
I remember there was something else within the...
Genau.
Lynette was in the magic...
Okay. Heißt...
The deceased's name is Cowell. I remember there was...
Perfekt. Wir haben es geschafft. Wo ich war? Wo ich war? Wo ich war? Ist wo ich war. Ja.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Wo ich war, ist wo ich war.
Enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel.
Ohne Lügen, weil Lügen darf man nicht sagen.
Being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound
Safe,
convincing now.
Bro. Und wo war das? Bei deinem Porzellansitz?
What a humiliation.
Eventuell.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to this.
On that note, the guard... I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage, and we found an
What?
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow present my reasoning and bring this performance
Bro,
to a
Furina,
swift
bitte halt die
close.
Fresse. Oh? Oh? Okay.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Kira, halt die Fresse jetzt. Spaß.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Kira, keine Sorge, ist nur Spaß. Ist nur Spaß von
Upon
mir.
his
Keine Sorge.
return, in
Er ist nur
cruel
Joke.
avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to now, as much as I regret.
Also ich finde momentan spielt die sich schon extrem krass auf mit diesem ich bin die Wassergöttin, ich bin der Water Archon. Bro. Digga, es bringt nichts. Es bringt nichts, toll zu sein. Ich mag auch nicht die... Ja, Bruder, das Ding ist, du kannst nicht sagen, dass die Person toll ist, wenn die sich aufspielt, als wäre sie irgendwie Gott. Und ich rede nicht von einem Wassergott oder Rex Lapis oder der Windgott oder Mondgott. Bro, du musst schon der Erschaffer selbst sein, um so von dir sprechen zu können. Weil, Bro, das Einzige, was sie macht, ist mit ihrer Geburt prallen. Prahlen? Das ist alles richtig. Und das Dumme ist, sie nimmt den Mund viel zu voll und deswegen ist sie am Ende auch gestorben. Nein, ich weiß, dass sie gestorben ist, aber ich glaube nicht, dass es dieser Grund ist. Aber nein. Furina ist ganz cool, aber die soll halt nicht so Fresse aufreißen, finde ich.
Using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my I believe this is indeed the finale.
Die ist, I guess, nicht gestorben. Doch, die soll irgendwie gestorben sein.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia,
I must ask
save
you
the day.
not to shout and to respect
Sonst bist du wirklich
the
nur
ongoing
wichtig für
legal
deine...
proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Holz.
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little
Für
magic?
eine, wie es
I'll
ihren
show you an
Haken
amazing
in den
trick.
Kopf.
One that will bring a
Puh,
young
Digga,
woman who has
boah.
disappeared
Das
back in
ist,
the flesh.
boah.
Right,
Das tut weh.
Come on
Das
now,
tut
don't
weh.
be. Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to
Ein
them once
Haken
we
in
wanted
den
such a trick?
Aua,
But
aua.
as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
Boah, aber Digga, die hat richtig viel Holz.
and voila.
Alles gut. Alles gut. Ich sag so, wie es ist, Not Crazy Story ist meiner Meinung nach eher am wichtigsten. Und am coolsten.
Sorry for the interruption.
Was geht da jetzt ab?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
Du warst es, du. Spaß.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
Ich hab's gesagt. Ich hab's gesagt. Sie hat ihre Identität gewechselt. Ich hab's von Anfang an gesagt. Boom, Digga.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
Ich
I'd
hab's
never been
gesagt.
caught before.
Ich hab's gesagt. Ich war es, der es gesagt hat, Digga. Ich bin El Lawlight, Bruder. Ich bin's, der Allerechte.
But I was noticed.
Digga, oh mein fucking Gott, Digga.
And I thought that would have been the
Ups.
then the number
Ich wollte
selector
nicht.
chose me.
Digga, aber ich habe es gesagt. Ich habe es gesagt, dass
He
sie
even
ihre
mentioned the Fortress
Identität
of
geswitcht
Millipede.
hat,
That's a
Junge.
prison, isn't it?
Ich hab's
So
von
you can
Anfang
imagine
an
how
gesagt.
shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes
Ja, das
and
ist immer
hide in
noch
a box
ein.
containing performance costumes.
Seit
I
4
slipped out
Stunden.
after the first. Can a person even hide in there? But I swear I did. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay. Bro ist reingegangen, ja. Das ist nichts großartig Schlimmes. Ich meine, was steht da? Den Tunnel, als der Countdown begann, danach verließ er den Tunnel durch die Lüftungsöffnung und nicht an der Auflösung des jungen Mädchens beteiligt. Okay, dann bye bye. Jojo.
The strange... The flower... Lillian...
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected out of her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt in. He did not know that Lillian was not mistakenly believing that the two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended. As for Linny, from this reconstruction... While there is much in Linny and Lillian, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Victory for Ace Detective Paimon!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you—
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to—
We were supposed to place—
And now that your plan has— Therefore you would be—
Yes! Our boss. It can also be made. We've been in the—
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Bro, ich hab's gewusst.
Right.
Alle Kino ist ein Vater, Digga.
Here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if, but he would constantly take me to—
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Digga, das ist schlimm.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
So, she...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell?
Huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Aha. Okay. Jojo. Man muss auch sagen, der Stream heute ist auch ein bisschen langweilig. War jetzt mehrmals auch AFK und so. Also ich kann das schon verstehen. Warte, wo ist dieser Brunnen? Ist das der? Wo kann ich mit dem Brunnen in... Ah, hier. Hm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Ja, aber ich war ja auch lang AFK. Ich meine, ich habe jetzt für diese eine Mission habe ich 4 Stunden gebraucht. Und das ist schon lang. Das ist schon sehr, sehr lang. Und was ich auch vergessen habe, ist das Game ein bisschen leiser zu stellen. Naja. Spielen wir mal Abyss. Hydro Pyro. Hier ist Hydro Cryo. Dann ist da Pyro. Pyro war Wasser ganz gut, ne? Gegen. Dann sind hier. Okay, ja, könnt easy werden. Ah, by the way, den habe ich gepullt, den Tinary, ne? Es ist so schlimm. Mein zweites 50-50 habe ich einfach verloren. Und das ist mein zweites 50-50 überhaupt gewesen. Ein bisschen schade, aber ey, was soll's. Ja, packen wir einfach mein Main-Team da rein. Und da packen wir ihn rein, da packen wir sie rein, da packen wir... Müssen gegen Pyro spielen, Pyro spielen, genau. Ja, ich würde sagen, wir packen ihn rein. Ja, aber besser, also der bringt mir mehr als Tighnary. Sagen wir es so. Er bringt mir auf jeden Fall mehr als Tighnary. Ich sag, mit Chi-Chi hätte ich mich sogar eher abgefunden, weil Chi-Chi ist Cryo und ich habe keinen richtig guten Cryo-Charakter. Also Chi-Chi wäre mir sogar tatsächlich lieber gewesen. Bin ich euch offen und ehrlich. Und das jetzt mal auf so hart gesagt. Aber ich frage mich gerade, ob ich eventuell... Chi-Chi ist aber auch nicht gut. Aber du brauchst eigentlich schon verschiedene 5-Star-Charakter. Ja.
Du kannst nicht nur mit Flints und Jean spielen auf lange Sicht.
I know, I know. Frage ist halt jetzt, wen ich zocke, und zwar ist es Crows oder Pull of Skirk, die kommt nächste Phase, ist Cryo. Cryo wird mit K geschrieben, nicht mit C. Und ja, habe ich auch vor tatsächlich. Aber ich finde es ein bisschen blöd, dass ich quasi jetzt einen 50-50 quasi gelost habe und jetzt mein 100, also mein Guaranteed Pity quasi auf Dinger, auf Skirk haben werde. Das finde ich ein bisschen schade so, weil, Bro, einen 100%, also einen Guaranteed auf Skirk ist Loki schon ein bisschen dumm. Ich mache einfach mal mit Iluga, weil, ja, erhöht den gegenüber Schwachstellen verursachten Schaden. Okay. Warum? Okay. Erstmal, du kleiner. Oder ich mache einfach den hier.
Night falls. Be silent.
Oh mein Gott.
I swear by my sword.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ja, I know.
This moment will be frozen.
Ouchie.
Disappear! Windblade! Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
Freeze!
Let the show be.
Cool it!
You got this! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Freeze! Cool it!
I feel a little.
Ja, tot, Digga.
With the wind! You're in my sights!
Nur schon mal zur Info, für Skirk brauchst du dann am besten ein Cryo Hydro Team. Also du hast hier Yu, der passt, und dann noch Cryo oder Hydro Charaktere. Na, Bro. Bro, was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Ich Dummkopf. Kann fortsetzen.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Crash attack.
Close your... Observe. Night falls. The long sleep beckons.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
Be silent.
Go get it, Aiden! Oh, so sorry. Disappear! You got this! Hold the door! Dodge this! Light compels you!
Ey, kurz mal chillen, ich muss mich gerade konzentrieren, okay? Bitte nichts in den Chat schreiben. Digga, was zum Fick habe ich für ein Schwert ausgerüstet? Na, Bro. Na, Bro. Was habe ich für ein Schwert ausgerüstet, Bruder? Es ist eine Level 20er Waffe. Willst du mich verarschen? Kein Wunder mache ich kein Damage, Digga. Digga, ich sag bitte nichts in den Chat schreiben. Jeder, der gerade im Stream ist, schreibt was in den Chat. Dankeschön, Jungs und Mädels. Vielen lieben Dank. Ist das überhaupt ein gutes Schwert für ihn? Ja, ach, Blitz. Das ist ganz gut für ihn. Oder ganz okay, besser gesagt. Deswegen geben wir ihm das mal. Einfach mal zu gucken, ob der damit stärker ist, weil der ist auf jeden Fall stärker damit. Und sie ist halt Loki direkt gestorben, Digga. Deswegen frage ich mich, hat die überhaupt anlegen? Ja. Und bei ihren LP, warte mal, das ist LP, das ist LP, das ist LP. Wie viel LP hat die überhaupt? Warte mal, ich mache einfach mal kurz den hier. Genau. Mach das. Guck mir jetzt an. By the way, das soll anscheinend gut für sie sein, deswegen habe ich dies ausgerüstet, weil das Favonius Codex war nicht so gut. Weil das war gut für Sucrose, meine ich. Ja, okay, dann lassen wir sie mal das tauschen. Mal gucken, wie es jetzt aussieht. Ja, das ist halt Loki nicht so gut. Das, was Barbara gerade anhat. Aber es ist halt höher gelevelt, deswegen juckt jetzt nicht. Sind unsere ganzen Charaktere... Okay. So. Okay. Ich würde tatsächlich sogar Sucrose reinpacken.
Wind, hear me. Ding dong, brother.
The night cometh. Observe. Night falls.
Ready, steady, go!
Don't get frostbite.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Dodge this.
Animal test 6308. I'll protect us.
Disappear! Windblade!
Look, a rainbow! By royal decree.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Freeze.
Let's dance.
Wind blade.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Absorption test.
Cool it.
La, 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 la. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
With the wind.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
Wind blade. Disappear.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Wind blade.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
With the wind.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! I can't stop now, they need me.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Freeze.
Stand clear.
Dodge this.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Freeze.
Absorption test.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Steady now.
Barbados, guide us.
sorry. Dodge this!
Animal need to make adjustments.
Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Time to fight back, I suppose. Dodge this! This doesn't look...
Ich glaube einfach, so ist das, glaube ich, am besten. Weil ich meine, guckt euch mal bitte kurz an, wie schnell ich die Scheiße hier jetzt clear.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Bro,
close your eyes.
I'm not even.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe.
Come on, we can do it.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Windblade!
Wind, hear me.
silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Night falls. Cool it. What's the hurry? Disappear! This moment will be frozen.
Let the show begin. Oh no! Yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go! La, 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 la. I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck. Disappear! Cool it! Windblade! Oh, so sorry.
Pink! Yeah. Huh. Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
With the wind!
Let the show begin. Huh. Huh. Hey. Yeah.
Windblade!
Go as one!
Noch nur noch das machen und das ist easy mit diesem Team.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal mod. Ding dong. Ouch! Odd, reveal thyself.
Be silent. Observe.
So, guckt. Und jetzt nur noch das hier. Und ich hoffe, das wird genauso easy. So.
This moment will be frozen.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Barbados, guide us.
Windblade. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. With the wind. Windblade. Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
I swear by my sword.
Disappear. Cool it.
Let's dance. Yeah. Come on. We can do it.
Windblade. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Windblade. Freeze.
I'll protect you.
haben jetzt zwar insgesamt nur 200 gemacht, Digga, aber mehr tue ich mir auch nicht an, Digga. Das ist ja schlimm, das hier. Wir tun noch kurz einen Teleporter aktivieren. Wo könnten wir jetzt noch einen Easy Teleporter aktivieren? Wo wäre noch einer ganz leicht? Ja, komm hier. Hier ist direkt einer, der ist perfekt. So. Zack. Jetzt bin ich kurz auf Klo. Und dieses Mal wirklich nur ganz kurz. So, bin wieder da. Digga, wer ist eigentlich noch aus dem Chat von euch alles da, Digga? Wer ist der nochmal? Kenne ich den? I don't know. Ist das einer von euch im Chat? Oh, stimmt, ich hab so ein Ding, ne? Ja, ja, ja. Hab mich verklickt. Ach so, warst du das oder wie? Wenn ja, dann keine Sorge. Keine Sorge. Will du noch was nachsehen? Lass mich raten, du wolltest auf mein Profil klicken, ne? Kann das sein? Wolltest du auf mein Profil gucken?
Face orange biting nails.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Mi verstört right now. Warum ich verstört bin, fragt ihr euch jetzt wahrscheinlich. Wollt ihr es wissen? Ist die Frage. Wollt ihr es wirklich wissen? Ist die im Boden? Okay, nein, die ist nicht im Boden. Wollt ihr wissen, warum ich verstört bin? Ah!
The people of the... Thank you, most... and this bottle of wine from Sumi...
As long as you like
Story!
it. Please don't like it, please don't like it. This bottle is so smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought...
One jug of wine's enough for to... I know Dory spent a lot of money
Neffa,
trying to
Digga,
get a
die ist
deal
so hot.
from me.
No problem. Am I going crazy?
Neffa ist so eine
Why is Neffa
Baddie.
being so straightforward this time?
Mm,
Dory, just focus on what you first.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countryman over
Also,
a simple drink?
Dori ist ganz okay. Ja, ich finde die jetzt nicht so nervig so.
Is yours, but the money?
Aber Neffa ist schon geiler.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the moral on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line. I don't like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have? Ente, wenn du im Stream bist, schreib mal rein.
Just some hometown gossip. However, nothing we... But really, I must know, miss. It's a simple...
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question. Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, why business, of course.
Oh, I heard that after...
Right, and even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found, and... That's right. But I'll never...
My.
Well, I love more...
Your senses are... And those cowards who fled will never...
Sorry, ich musste kurz was machen. Weil in der Community mag jetzt niemand Dori. Fast, ach so, fast niemand Dori. Ja, check. Die ist ganz okay, finde ich. Sie ist ganz okay. Was ist eigentlich das hier? Kann man hier irgendwie was bekommen, oder was ist das? Ne, ist nur Deko. Okay. Ist nur Deko. Aber hier ist eine Kuhenki. So, warte mal, ich muss mal kurz meiner Freundin schreiben. Wartet kurz. Weil die hat mir vorhin geschrieben und ich habe es bis jetzt nicht gesehen. Was ich mich frage, ist aber das hier. Ah, nach 7 Stunden ist ein neuer Mondchroniken-Auftrag verfügbar. Okay. Und so lang würde ich sagen, versuchen wir mal das Etwas hier zu besiegen. Falls ich Hilfe brauche von irgendjemandem, sage ich Bescheid. Aber erstmal versuche ich das natürlich alleine zu regeln.
It takes more than a little rain. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Close your... Observe. See you at the graveyard.
Let night fall.
You've made some progress. Burn no more.
Ups. Ja, aber Digga, was auch mit meinem Internet los? Ich meine, guckt's euch mal an, Digga. Das war gerade eben noch gelb. Ja, guckt. Gar kein Bock mehr, Digga. Nee, aber sobald mein Internet über 100 Ping ist, habe ich keinen Bock mehr zu streamen, sage ich euch ehrlich, Leute. Weil das ist meistens wegen dem Stream so. Wenn es danach nochmal runtergeht und dann wieder hoch, dann höre ich tatsächlich auf jetzt zu streamen. Der Ping war nicht. Weil der Ping ist gerade auch nicht constant. Ja, okay, 101 sage ich, ist nicht schlimm.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay. Hier sieht man das ganz gut. Okay, ich nehme mal an, ich habe wieder einen guten Ping. Okay, das müsste jetzt nicht mehr lang schlimm sein. Okay, ich brauche Loki-Hilfe bei diesem Boss. Yurio, bist du da? Könntest du mir helfen?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Jojo, ich
They are
warte, ich
merely
warte.
talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Ich muss noch schnell ins Game.
State your business here. State your business here.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Ich muss mal kurz den Stream anhalten, bin gleich wieder da. Okay, ich musste kurz was machen. Warte, ich muss wieder eine Party erstellen. Es tut mir leid, dass es jetzt wie lange gedauert hat? Fast 20 Minuten oder so. Hat sich auf jeden Fall nicht so. Digga, man hört mich gar nicht, oder? Oder? Hört man mich? Hallo, 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 hallo. Doch, 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 doch. Nee. Das nicht einschalten. Zack. Okay. Perfekt. So, perfekt. Dann einfach wieder Durin, X Venti, X Flints, X Dinger. Komm mit. Sicher, dass du eine Villette zocken möchtest? Okay.
This
Dann nimm
opportunity
mal
is
eine.
quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Tschüss.
Beast. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Ja, okay, er ist tot. Perfekt. Dankeschön. Bitte, 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 bitte. Schade. Schade, Marmelade. Aber ich glaube, ich habe noch einen Weekly Boss. Deswegen, warte mal. Aber vor allem, was habe ich gerade? Sphäre. Ah. Ich meine, ich hätte, glaube ich, noch La Senora, glaube ich. La Senora, La Senora, wo bist du? Hier? Ja, hätte ich noch. Hätte ich noch, wen hätte ich denn noch? Ob ich deine Character Builds bewerten kann. Warte mal kurz. Ich guck mal kurz, weil der Chat ist. Hallöchen, bewertest du auch Character Builds in deinen Streams? Frage ist, wie man das macht. Also, das ist die Frage. Wie soll ich Character Builds bewerten? Muss ich mich dann irgendwie auf Accounts oder so einloggen? Oder wie geht das genau? Ich weiß das nämlich nicht. Aber, keine Ahnung. Aber wenn das was mit Account zu tun hat, dann wahrscheinlich nicht. Wo ist Bro hin? Dann mach mal, mach mal. Gib mal deine UID her. Dann schauen wir mal nach. Ja, das auch, das auch. Also das wird wahrscheinlich nur von Steam aus bewertet, denke ich mal. Ja. Also ob ich quasi dann diesen Charakter, also ob ich diese Charakter zusammen mag und so, ja. Ich glaube, wir sollten mal La Signora spielen. Ich glaube, das wäre eigentlich ganz gut.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away
Achso,
endlessly
bro, warte
about
mal.
their past
Muss ich ja
affairs.
erstmal. Aber was man sagen muss, ich habe viele in der Community, die kennen sich mit dem Spiel ganz gut aus und könnten dir da vielleicht eine Bewertung geben.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Da ist ein Schmetterling. Brauch mal. Wir müssen die Kristalle nicht kaputt machen. Wir müssen nur die Schmetterlinge nehmen. Perfekt.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Take a moment to rest.
Close your eyes.
Digga, warum verpisst die sich instantly wieder?
Who dares? Call me a witch!
Steady.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Aber hey, wenigstens kann ich das mittlerweile hinbekommen, ohne zu sterben. Wir wissen ja, was das letzte Mal passiert ist, als wir La Signora gespielt haben, ne? Wir wissen beide, was da passiert ist. Und ich am besten nicht mehr daran erinnern, ne? Mm. Ich bin fast leer.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Ah, das Ding könnten wir machen. Den hier. Der hat auch dieses Ding und diese... Wisst ihr was?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Notcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Hätte es nicht eigentlich auch gereicht, wenn du einfach nur Durin mit Dinger gechanged hättest?
Bow before me, worm.
Okay, Bro.
Insignificant pest.
Don't give up. I wanna... Krumkake.
Wordless insect.
Nein, das wollte ich gerade nicht.
My endless cycle begins.
Ja, wie OP ist der Typ?
Insignificant pest.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion. The night cometh. Kneel.
Okay, das funktioniert anscheinend nicht.
A while. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Digga, und was ist das jetzt eigentlich?
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain.
Okay, Bro ist jetzt Loki nicht so hart.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Der Expo ist halt ein bisschen schlimm in der Mitte. Aber wie muss ich das jetzt machen? Was muss ich jetzt machen, ist die Frage.
I'm cold.
Now, your eyes have been opened. New God, awaken!
Tschüss!
See you at the graveyard.
Now,
Auf den Typen. Kein Bock auf ihn. Okay. Willst du gleich erkunden? Wenn ja, würde dazukommen, wenn ich darf. Tatsächlich wollte ich jetzt gleich, nachdem ich das noch alles gemacht habe, wollte ich tatsächlich dann offline gehen, weil ich noch mit meiner Freundin callen wollte. Ich hoffe, das ist okay. Ich muss mal kurz gucken. Talente. Bräuchte ich noch ein paar von diesen Büchern? Ein bisschen mehr als nur ein paar. Deswegen glaube ich, mache ich jetzt erstmal Bücher. Die Bücher zu farmen sind ja easy, also das ist jetzt kein Big Deal oder so. Aber ich glaube, das sind gerade nicht die richtigen Bücher, oder? Bei den richtigen müsste ein Vogel drauf sein. Ja. Geht erst wieder am Samstag. Dann würde ich sagen, ein bisschen Artifacts, oder? Wollen wir ein bisschen Artifacts sammeln? Jurio? Ich meine, für irgendwas muss ich ja jetzt das wenigstens ausgeben, wenn ich jetzt sonst keine Bösse, glaube ich, mehr habe. Habe ich den Boss? Ich glaube, den habe ich sogar ganz als erstes gemacht, genau. Der Boss halt extremst nervig. Jupp, okay. Dann machen wir kurz Artifacts. Hier kann ich ja jetzt auch besser Artefakte bekommen. Wow, sie bei? Sie bei X Iluga. Oh, sie bei X Durin. Okay. Sie bei X Durin.
I'm sorry. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
War ganz easy. War ganz easy. Okay, was kriegen wir für ein Artefakt?
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
Without further ado.
Perfekt. Lass sie noch zweimal machen. Obwohl, warte mal, wie viel müsste ich heute noch ausgeben? Ich müsste halt eigentlich nichts mehr ausgeben.
Close your eyes. Observe. Hear the dark. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Ja, okay, nee, lass das jetzt bei dir einmal lassen jetzt. Weil mein letztes Harz auszugeben wäre jetzt ein bisschen dumm. Was müsste ich eigentlich machen für... Ich muss doch bestimmt noch irgendwelche Dailies machen. Sammel Erze. Dann sammle ich kurz Erze. Jojo, mach das, mach das. Genau, so. Kurz Erze sammeln.
Looks like I hit the jackpot again. Let's see how you handle this.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
So. Perfekt, ja. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
I wanna... Krumkake.
Okay, ich würde sagen... Digga, warum kriege ich gerade Damage? Achso, wegen dem Bastard. So. Ich würde dann aber auch mal sagen, war's das jetzt mit dem Stream? Lasst gerne ein Like und ein Abo da. Vergesst nicht die Glocke zu aktivieren, um keine weiteren Videos oder Streams von mir zu verpassen. Und tatsächlich haben wir die 500 Abonnenten geknackt. Falls ihr trotzdem noch kein Abonnent seid, abonniert doch gerne. Digga, dass wir einfach die 500 Abonnenten geknackt haben, ist crazy. Darauf bin ich jetzt richtig stolz, dass wir es endlich geschafft haben, die 500 Abonnenten zu knacken. Und ja. Was ist los? Warte. Was zur Hölle? Achso, was ist los? Hast du mir vorhin geschrieben, oder wie? Ja. Auf jeden Fall, gehe ich jetzt off. Ich schreibe nicht nur, ich call auch mit meiner Freundin. Muss mich bei ihr auch entschuldigen, dass es etwas länger gedauert hat, weil... Ja. Auf jeden Fall wünsche ich euch einen schönen Abend, einen schönen Morgen, einen schönen Mittag, wann immer ihr diesen Stream schaut. Kann ja auch sein, dass ihr in verschiedenen Zeitzonen seid, ne? Gibt ja auch manche, die haben Urlaub und schauen sich die Streams an. Und ja, auf jeden Fall würde ich dann sagen, ciao Leute, bleibt gesund. Wir sehen uns wahrscheinlich morgen oder so, wenn ich wieder streamen möchte. Und ja, dann würde ich sagen, ciao, ciao. Digga, 6 Stunden Stream ist aber auch mal wieder crazy. Tschüss.